So chat, we will be starting off the story, I believe. So you guys who don't want to be spoiled, please feel free to disappear among the sea of butterflies. And of course, welcome into the storyline. Chillamy, we're gonna do the story now, so we're gonna wait it out. Guys, we're ready. Oh no! Oh, wait, what? Wow! I totally forgot about Aventurine chat.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Friend?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is this possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened.
Wow,
what I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
See, I know it! Like, isn't it sus that that thing happened?
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an
she was
unbreakable
there, and then like she
defensive
disappeared.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Really?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
But I'm down bad for Acheron, so I can fix her. No worries.
Was a foregone conclusion.
Guys, I can fix her.
And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. I've been saying this for 2.0, remember? I'm like, you can't trust anyone here. So I'm gonna be honest with my responses and see how things should go. Oh, welcome in, Kokocha. We're doing the story right now. Feel free to sit back and chill with me.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Congrats on Wilt and her, though.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout.
Oh my god, I thought he said COVID plans! Oh my god, shit, that was 2020!
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from
She doesn't need
Acheron.
fixing, I agree.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
True, it wasn't 2019.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy.
I don't know, guys.
I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
I told you he's always looking for something. If there's like something valuable, he'd go for that.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
me.
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like
Did I
a
forget that
bubble
someone died earlier?
and
Wait, no
pop.
spoilers.
Nobody
My
ever
questions are
being the
really,
wiser.
really random. I'm
That's
just
not
asking
fair,
myself.
right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of
I
help?
have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity.
Oh, snap, look at that boob action.
I've been investigating
Guys,
and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be
Sorry.
extremely bad for the
Cameraman knows
family,
best.
so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking,
cameraman.
especially to the IPC.
Cameraman knows best.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC.
Sorry,
It's what
guys,
you
I'm coming here,
call a
booba. I'm sorry.
Win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? Nameless would never associate with the ICP. That's a lie because we're Telpass's girlfriend, boyfriend. I'm gonna say I'll go for the first
Just
one.
head back and talk things over with your companions.
The cutscene was good. I really
That
like it.
navigator is really smart.
It really sucks us
She
in, guys.
must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
and
why I read them
take
out,
this.
Kaching.
A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Just the way that he speaks.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yup.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
She's so pretty though. Guys, look, girlfriends! Little stouts. Can I just take like one photo with them? Before anything? Now kiss! Is there any way I can like slightly move it over? Oh, I can't! Oh, I can. Guys. They're dating. They're only roommates. Did you know? Oh, I think you guys don't know, but did you know you guys can do this? Like, edit your thing as well? I did this like when they first started, and there was a competition, and I won 500 jades. And it was only a picture of Ting Yun holding her bag. That was nice. It was like a Twitter. You know those Twitter things? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Alright. There should be more dialogue.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you.
Magna, welcome, man.
But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But judging
makes
by
sense.
your
He doesn't know about
reaction, he may
Firefly.
have noticed something
Welcome
going on,
in, Shan.
and
Welcome in,
deliberately shifted
everyone.
topics
Wait, tell
to
him the story
truth of
now.
death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
The nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all of this. Oh, did you guys pick that option? Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss I die and let it decide for me? Oh, this is the gamble one. I'm gonna say for Firefly's sake. Because we all have a soft spot for her.
Anyway, be careful out there.
You gambled? You chose one
way to blaze a
out.
trail. In a dark
Welcome,
forest
you
beset by
Moody
wolves,
Hi,
ensuring your
Axel.
own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
I don't think we really need to know these questions here. But should we? You know what? Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that
I agree on
massive
this.
wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Firefly is overrated. We just went on one date. It was one enough. Do you think this is connected to
Sorry,
Acheron?
I can't answer that question.
Welcome in,
That ranger
Senator.
is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this
Oh.
banquet. It's like
Interesting.
Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
No. Have you noticed anything else
Two
unusual?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections.
More like their reputation.
Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
Oh,
If
that's
someone
not an
has
option.
chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all
I don't
happened
have
so
any
quickly,
other
I
questions.
can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
That was a really, really great
Come,
cutscene. Holy
this
cow.
way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
We're on a date! Guys, we're on a date! Special, you say? Yes, guys. Acheron is so beautiful. She's a whole lot of special.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And
Why they're all so
ultimately,
beautiful? I know,
all we leave
right?
behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Oh, Black Swan gently touches the
There
roof
you
of your
go.
ear.
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into
She
the deep
touched me!
waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank
Then
you. I'll just leave it
I have
at that.
something private
So what
to
she
take
mean by
care
that?
of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave
She
things
touched me
there,
breast? Nah,
shall we?
she's mine, okay?
What fascinating
mine.
memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Bro, Jelly, I never had a waifu touch me. You gotta do the story. Okay, guys. We go halfway. She's ours. Our waifu. Oh man, I really like the whole cutscene thing. Aventurine, still a little sussy, but I feel like, for him, he doesn't know the full story, like I said earlier. These are my theories, by the way, and I hope my theories do run true. Like, I straight up think I do believe. Oh, and for those who want to know, I should make a notepad of what my theories are. Like, I think Sunday is. So last month, I've been telling people that I watch enough anime to know that the good-looking angel men are evil. So I think Sunday is one to look out for. He's one person that I don't really trust, because how is he so perfect, but he's trying to conceal something just for family, like the family's reputation. So to me, he's got some flaws. So I think that's one thing that's sassy. Apparently the Misha thing has been debunked, because apparently Gallagher can see Misha. And I thought that no one could see him, but apparently Gallagher can see him, so I don't know. People said that they can see him. So that's another thing there as well. So those are my theories. No chair is mine announcement. Who can see Misha? Gallagher. Apparently they can see each other, so who knows? Let's see. Cherimu, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Cherry, have you run into trouble? We got separated the memories of the chairs with the memory keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Might stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure. Just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel is real. The world is a real world. Not much is happening. Okay, so I'm gonna say I'm done. So those are my theories. Is Greta yourself? Yeah! Delete, she didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. Oh, I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with the family delegates. Let's meet somewhere. Near the Cloaky statue.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Ooh. How did she put this in our ear? I'm just saying. Wait, she carded us? Oh yeah, we have Black Swan's card. I finally caught up. Oh, Stanzel. Well, welcome to Penacony. It's a beautiful place, right? I still think this place is so nice. You guys can look at Acheron's chicos. When I look at the sky, wow, the sky looks so pretty. Like, oh my god, look at her thighs. Look at that. All right, this oh wait, we got sidetracked. She saw nothing. All right, guys, we're going now. I was looking at the buildings. Okay. All right, guys, story time here.
So much has happened.
I should have walked
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Shh. No one saw nothing. Oh no, so, in that scene there, Acheron says that she feels an energy on the side.
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Sam? Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Whoa! Whoa!
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Remember he was offline, chat?
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for...
Shit, he sounds so cool, chat.
Fatora's fire demon.
Fatora's
Even
fire
if you
demon.
sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger,
Time to turn into relics.
don't tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end.
Makes me feel like he won't die, because, you know, fire can come back.
We're born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are
He's alone!
flames that have yet
That means our waifu is alive, chat, for sure. Katarina
still young
and Constance. Oh, I want them.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Oh, wow.
Emanator.
Oh!
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Wow.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Oh, Snape.
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Oh, okay.
All right. I accept.
He said 1v1 me, Beers.
You shall
And she said, yeah, okay.
witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless
crap.
dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Ooh, ooh!
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the
Wow.
waking world. I still see them in my dreams.
Oh, okay, no cutscene?
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Yo!
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really
Yeah,
is.
she kind of deleted him. Well,
And you're no
yeah, I
different.
guess so. They battled, right?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer.
My
You
name's
only did
there.
what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Hey guys, my name's there.
why?
Yeah, so basically they kind of like had a talk with each other.
Did
Holy
Destiny's
crap.
slave make you do it?
You
Oh,
know,
man.
Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh no, those not Sam. I think that's like a
script
cutscene.
has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Do they battle each other as well here?
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Oh, that is so cool.
Not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Oh,
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why,
guys, she's
rather than memories,
unforgetful.
I'm accustomed to
Mommy.
using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Is it what I
It's
think
not
it is?
yet time,
Yes, Sylvia. Well, I feel like it is because
need
those are my
help.
theories.
but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Ooh.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know
Yeah.
that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by
What's under
Black
that
Swan.
mask? Another mask.
Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get
Oh.
all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed.
That is
Can't
so
ever
cool.
go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me?
Oh, guys, it's
I'd
red.
like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Huh.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Oh, that's so sad.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light and to burn, to keep on burning until I turn to ash. So
That's actually so sad.
I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Wow. He must be even. Holy heck, that costume was insane. What the heck? And welcome in, everyone. We're now so we were waiting. That was just like a random flashback. Holy crap!
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan,
They just straight up like
but
blue
we
balled
never
us.
expected Miss Robin
Oh, hi,
to...
Jacobin. Hi, anyone. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Eunice. Welcome. Hello, Master. Welcome in. So, right now we're doing the storyline. So, I am trying my best to read everything that I can. But, yep, we do want no spoilers here. If you guys know anything you know, please keep it in your pants right now. Hi, Devil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy crap. So, chat. Duke and Acheron PvP'd each other, and obviously he got off screen. We didn't get to see the battle. But if you guys really think about it, his kids were not there. So that means, you know, Katarina, Constance, those are the two units that I think are really pretty. But I really want that devil mommy. I don't even want her. It's Constance, right? The one with the horns and the white dress. Constance. That means they might be alive. So I'm thinking that. And of course, my theory about Sam is I already know who that is. It's obvious. We watched the trailer, the colors come out, we know who that is. I even try to like tell chat as well. Do you guys know Metroid? Do you guys know who's under, you know, Samus? Sam? Inspiration? Oh, and Kunari, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for the follows, everyone. We're gonna continue the story now. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, so guys, I do, I hope you guys can respect the stream a little bit. Try not to foreshadow anything in the chat, so that way I can just anticipate myself. If you guys already done the story, and if you guys don't want to be spoiled, you guys can disappear among the sea of butterflies. But as always, welcome into the cozy room, everyone. Holy crap, there's so much emotions. I don't even know how to feel right now. Let's go on with the story.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Because Black Swan said
reality cruises
they all
on
died in the trailer,
insanity,
so it was kind of like misled
while
to who
undercurrents
died.
bubble up
But
from
now
the
we know.
dreamscape.
Tingyon!
Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The
Hi, yeah,
Trailblazer
welcome,
just
man.
reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
That makes sense.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different.
Robin, these nuts!
The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He's really up to no good. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron. I'm gonna go for this one because I don't think he's really up to no good here. I feel like he's honest enough to tell us the truth. He told us that he's looking for something, you know? And he looks like a man that wants money, so I guess he's looking for money.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's
Does anyone know what the yellow words mean by any
This time
chance?
we're
Or is
playing the
that
role
something
of a
that I will
real
learn later?
detective. But
If I learn later,
before
just
we
say that.
start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried
She's a
about getting stabbed in
potato.
the
She
back.
doesn't understand anything,
She's been
chat.
bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let us focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. I'm gonna say, I'll cheer her up. You can bully me whenever. Welcome in, Kyopo and
No,
Himeko.
I can't accept this.
Oh, thank you for hydrate. Let me
Forget
hydrate as
about
well.
it. Just let me
Thank you for
keep
the
an eye
double
on him.
hydrate.
If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Guys, look how beautiful Himeko is. Ah, for 2 seconds? Aventurine, always open to pull. Is that me? Chad, I'm always open to pull for you. Is that me? Yeah. If you guys missed out on yesterday's stream, oh shit, I'm Aventurine. Oh shit, Chad, I'm Aventurine. They know. Alright, you know what? Guys, I'm Aventurine. You know, in yesterday's stream, everyone came home with an Acheron, pretty much. We had one viewer with only, I think, 8 summons. Of course, it was a really hard chance, but everyone came home with an Acheron. Alright, let's see. We'll collaborate, I guess. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together, friend. You go, Young Chin? No! How many pulls? Was it early? Oh my god, guys, get your salutes in the chat. No! Have you gotten the new codes? We got some codes here. And we have 3 new codes. No, 4. The ST3 at the bottom, More Peach, Carnival, and HSR 1 year. So get your codes in as well. No, you guys go Yang Qing. Chat, don't pull today. Today is Yang Qing Day. Don't do it. Alright, so let's see. Here's a small something for the upcoming. He gave us money, 100k credits. I want a meal. That's it. Am I too rude? That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Wait, he actually gives us more money. Wow! We make that money. We make that money. Well, Chad, now you know that if you want more money, you ask for it. Just as I anticipated. Wait. Oops, I pressed send a little too early. Here's a little extra. Glow with the new gig. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. And I look forward to is there meant to be? Okay, I look forward to the outstanding performance from you guys. Is missing a word.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Cool, easy money. Wait, do we actually make that money or no? It's probably is whatever. He make a.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Okay, we do know that.
He'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Oh, okay, I'm blind. I was reading.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice.
It's very sauce.
But it also can't be
Yeah, can I become IPC member? You have to have a name of a gem. I think. Alright, let's see. Perhaps it's going for the hotel. I'm gonna say no questions for now.
I'm just speculating.
Like, I feel right now, we kind of know the inside already.
Careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Yesterday was Bilo Day. You know, Jaco.
He's clearly a born gambler.
A lot of people got Bilo yesterday.
To win.
As well, in chat. Someone was like complaining that they got Bailu and they have like an E4 Bailu. Ooh, there's a Welt. Oh, I'm not gonna March. Now we got a Welt.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking her. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I'm gonna say she's a very mysterious woman. Ah, wow, weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Monka.
Eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Oh, let's have a great
No wonder
day.
she's a suspect.
I'll see you in a bit. Be safe out there with your cross touching.
I really love Plucky.
Off the list.
My intrusive mind saw something different, guys. You see? Go back. Wait. Aww. Let's go. Watch.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well.
Oh, because you know she's a huge fan of Robin.
Some horrible prank.
Saddies.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Yeah.
Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? Or will restore all the dreams back to normal? I'm gonna ask her a question. See her opinion in this.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape.
She doesn't
which
think
everyone
so.
loves.
Okay.
I just feel like
Alright.
I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened.
We gotta protect Marcia's smile, guys.
Also unreal.
We
As
must
if
protect her.
Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
They wake up,
Seeing
right?
as we're at the
Yeah, they wake
family's
up, right?
Why not pop back into reality?
This is
and verify
Alhopium.
Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel. Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh,
Hey guys, you know who else has a Dorito
problem.
body?
I'll leave it to you
It's a
then.
Dorito.
Huh?
Here, triangle.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh
Who
well.
else is Jack? I know,
Take care
right?
then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
He's so cool.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
The music changed and you...
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
That's cool.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Hi, Admiral Scarlet. Welcome in.
first,
Just 2 Nihility friends hanging
don't
out.
you wanna know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Ooh.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Now that you pointed at the 2 Nihility bodies, have you guys noticed that she does have a white streak of, like, her hair has a white streak, and the welt does as well. Is that a symbol of
Annihilation
high power?
Ifrit
Look,
of Everflame Mansion.
because you know,
Tragic fate.
in Genshin we used to know
That
the
Duke
animals
turned
have
his dying body to flames. and
thingies. They're just
sacrificed
old.
his
Oh,
life as
okay.
murder. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Okay, it's just
Not even a
okay.
villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
She can see his weapons.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move.
I mean, she got
As
her
a
own black
potential
hole
threat,
too. You're
your
both the
knowledge
same.
of us has reached
Do they not know?
uncomfortable depths.
Cherry lore forming. I am.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Like, Chad, hear me out. So right now, in Genshin, the animals have like dyed hair and stuff. It's like a form of like extra power. So yeah. Legends, welcome in.
That shouldn't be
Well,
necessary.
Giga World.
But if it makes the
How
name
is
less
Silver?
famous,
I mean, if
defensive,
Silver
I'll be
had
happy
like
to
dyed hair,
oblige.
it might be lighter. Would it not?
Believe
Would
it
it
or
not be?
Galaxy Rainbow, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day.
Okay.
My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Whoa,
And that's
hair
it.
too.
I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
Okay.
Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Me. I'm the Stellaron.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Oh, she's still carrying. Look.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic.
Oh,
Gaining my
me.
trust
Okay,
depends
okay.
on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Like, yeah,
That's
makes
why I've come
sense.
to
Yeah.
ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No,
Is that
4
actually a
cups.
drink? Wake the heck up, guys.
Because the conversation coming up
Wow.
will last forever.
Interesting. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everyone. So it's pretty good. And thank you for the follows, Blank and Archibald. Oh, hotel in the real
I've been
real world.
watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation
Kunara,
was in the
welcome
banquet hall
in.
of the
Hi,
hotel.
everyone.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent
Guys,
bitter
where can we get this
beverage,
Wake the Heck
not
Up?
the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And
Oh,
she
okay.
said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Black Swan's so pretty.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone.
Look at her eyes,
They
guys.
travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh yeah, she can do that, right? Like she can tap into the stuff. Ooh.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Oh, cute voice.
Well done. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storm.
Chat, I'm so sad that he was off-screened because his voice is just so badass. Oh well, let's keep going.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou?
Oh, baby. Oh, he died apparently, so.
Feared death.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Ooh, all out on us? Oh, nice one. Wait, what?
What happened?
Wait, it's all blank.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone.
Swan
But
can go
along the
at
way-
any time. Oh, it's skin tone. Do you think Acheron's that
It's like
powerful?
it's been erased. Who's done this?
Oh, I got that skin.
Who are you?
Ooh, what a nice voice.
Who are you?
Voice in the memory.
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection?
She sounds so
Or the
nice.
Creators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is
Yeah, she's
welcome on
not
the banquet
dead. Oh wait, in the memory, I don't know if she's real or not. I don't understand.
And you. I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me.
Oh, I don't know if she's dead or not. I can't
wish
tell.
you unforgettable
Yeah.
memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
And then on the other side, what is this? Spiral Abyss? Is this another story? Ooh, I really like this. They just left us there.
A few days ago, the
Constance
IPC
is
made an
Ifrit's
announcement.
child. Oh?
Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Cool.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Seonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Seonia. Seonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked.
Guys, the production is amazing. Holy crap.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death.
Wow.
Just for
That's
you
so
to tell me,
sad.
does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Damn.
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
I don't think this child is talking Haji.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you.
Is that the god that they, the Eon or something that they worship, I guess?
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain.
Raindrops.
On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful.
This is like beautiful yet sad.
And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Wow.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ew, is that racial?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Is that his?
How is it?
His past?
Find anything?
Just as you
And
guessed.
Meister Harry, welcome me.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
That makes sense.
They must be dreaming.
Aventurine.
Of course.
He had a really nice name.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family?
I love the caps
Let
y'all.
alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Interesting.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned
We
to
beat the
establish
shit out of that in
connections with the Oak
MLC.
family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Oh shit.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward
I love his design, you
has
know.
to be Robin.
Him and Silvara went to the
Remember?
same story because they
That
both have
masked
fluff
fool
here.
once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl
That's
hadn't gone
'cause he
hoarse from
is
singing
one.
practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
What?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have
Aventurine is
resulted
the
in your
witness to
rather
her death?
undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
Wait.
There were
This changes
eyewitnesses
everything.
at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Like, you know,
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
guys, there's a lot of blackmail in this, I feel.
Do you reckon
Hush and stuff.
there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if
We
you
dream
simply
alike,
can't
huh?
control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Ooh.
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former,
Interesting.
it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I mean, you are an owl,
Fine.
so you could pretty much be a messenger. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see.
I agree.
That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Wow, there's so much going on. Holy moly! They dropped so much all at once,
We're
and
here. The Dutiful Pavilion is the Oak family's
It's a lot to
fortress
absorb
and a
in
place
chat.
where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
guys, he's so small.
I dealt with the warlords of the
Yeah.
America star
Yeah.
system not long
He's so
ago.
small.
And their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very
Yo,
befitting
everyone's
of its
very
owner.
suspicious. What you guys think so
Without
far?
his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
What is he hinting
Who's to
about?
say I won't sell you out?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you
Interesting.
to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Thank you. POV switch. Wait, we get to play as Aventurine. Press here to switch character perspective. Okay. All right. Oh, he's cool. Wait, he clicks? He's really cool. Guys, look, it's chat. Look at it's you guys.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday
So cute.
to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock
Not the
is
birds, yeah.
impressive.
Freak the plebs.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right.
What a
And
cutie.
as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going.
Interesting.
Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
I mean, he's
Seems
Sunday.
like the idiocy index here
Anyone
is
here
no
down bad
better
for
than it is out
Sunday?
there.
So we're going in. Can I avoid the yeah? Ah!
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons,
Puzzles.
the family
You
built
saw
the
what the same thing did.
administrative
Who
site
did what
deep
I
in
did?
the dreamscape,
Who did the
with
same
the
thing as me?
mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues.
Hey.
The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Okay.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course.
Oh, they're making us
we
do
can
puzzles.
also use brute force.
Brute force. Oh, Cereal, yeah! Oh, there's more stuff. I'm gonna put this down for now.
An obvious hint?
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the five families.
To be honest, I can
only
remember this. I hope. Yeah.
Why am I wasting
Because from what I
time with you
see,
on this?
yeah, it looks alright. I think I got this. Right. It's not too hard. There was 2 doors, right? Right. Guys, I was literally staring really hard, but we should get this. Can I just turn him? Does it really matter? Be like, doop, doop. Yeah, guys, you wanna see how good my memory is? What was it? Yeah, so for those who don't know, I clean the map very often. I have a very weird memory span, I guess. If this is wrong, then fuck. I'm very confident. Has to be.
Just as I thought.
Yes!
Here's the correct
Your
answer.
streamer's a freaking nerd!
Truly miraculous
Can you walk on me?
Perhaps I should
I was
offer
like
you
this.
the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really?
My brain, that
I
hurt.
thought you'd given up on that already.
That really hurt. I was really thinking.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
What I did was I remember the 2 doors. So, yeah, okay. I don't know how to explain my brain. It's weird. Can I double check here? But that's how I'm able to clean up all the maps. Did you guys see me clean the waffle in 30 minutes, actually?
Oh, impressive.
Oh.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Wait, is he watching us, chat?
Remind you, we're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand
Feel
the mansion
welcome
looks,
in.
it'll
I'm
not
good. I
affect
hope you're well.
Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Hacks, I'm hacker,
Yeah,
man,
you're right.
Jumbo.
The only way to
That wasn't too
destroy the
hard.
family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Alright. We about to do the story here.
Hold on.
Oh.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday
Where's it in
before you can
Genshin?
speak with him.
In teapot events.
If I'm not wrong,
Like
we
those
need to find a
teapot
way
events.
to open this
Like
door in the hall,
in-game
or
events.
this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games.
Guys, I like escape
Let's
rooms
head
in real
back.
life. Those are fun.
The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit.
Oh, it's just an escape room.
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Does he say anything else? Because, you know, my lesson learned in 2.0 is that if I skip a dialogue, it's over. Let's go.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right,
It's so
Doctor?
yeah, escape rooms are so fun, guys.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, another puzzle.
Found it. This is it.
Will this be a cutscene? Look for a treasure in a room. Alright, let's go.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this
Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The two return to the lobby. Also, that was it, right? Oh, we can go in! Let's go. We in. Insert Gulliver's Arch into the
This
slot.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Pretty.
And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Can we go in? Enter! I figured! But in my head, I was thinking of a nightmare.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink?
No, this
Am
is...
I still in a dream?
This is your real height, Aventurine. Yeah.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Cool. But welcome in if I missed out on anyone in the chat. I hope you had a good Thursday. Welcome in as always. Let me guess, they fly away. Didn't know that. You absolutely love the story in chat. Well, thank you so much. So far, you guys can see my options.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Welcome
I am
in,
an
Mario.
Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Yeah, the T-pose.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Oh, it's broken.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Hey, I was talking to. I'm gonna give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
You're not so weird.
Please wait patient.
Oh, this sounds like you guys on TTS. It's chat. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Okay.
Model.
After screaming, the soldier collapsed. He didn't even have time to earn the 5-star.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me?
Tommy, the sounds are over now. Thank you for the 100 videos. I scammed you.
I saw nothing.
But we'll get you in.
777.
We're gonna gamble.
Oh, capsule machine. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Come Pokemon! Wow, let's go! Shit!
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
He's so smug! We're collecting the first puzzle. Hey, look at me, that part is so cool, yeah! Let's go, let's go.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
I thought I got bugged.
Need your brain power again.
It looks weird, but I realized, they're meant to be dolls.
I can hear you.
When Kako Acheron?
Machine must
I
be hidden
wish.
somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie. A few years later.
Finally, a moment of
It's a pleasure show? Cool. So far we couldn't get that bird while we were in the gamble place. Oh no, it's not at the gamble place. Where is that? That's in another area.
Doctor.
Okay, so we were...
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Aventurine. Shut up. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's so random.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Right, back we go.
Oh, you're back. Just
I'll probably welcome in. Good morning. Wait, you wake up pretty early. Oh, snap. That's so cool. Yeah, hey, so you know how it is, like it looks really buggy?
Thanks, Doc.
The reason why I kind of like understood this area, guys. So in Pokemon, there's this one psychic gym leader, Sabrina, and she kind of had like a crazy doll place, and she kind of like shrunk like Ash and stuff. So I kind of remember that. Sabrina was hot though, she still is. What do you mean? Wait, you will check first.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Boop.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
Did you see Tennis Pool? Oh, I was there.
Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
This is a story. Yeah, so if you guys don't want to be spoiled, feel free to mute me if you want to. But I will be doing storyline today. I wanted that one! Oh well. At least we know where they are.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about
all
your
of them
plan.
are cocky. Can you just imagine them all growing up as like high school
just
kids
play
or
by
something?
ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
What kind of ninjutsu?
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use
Hi,
of
Sparkle.
death. That man's
A2S1 in the
sister
bag.
is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
I was thinking this too.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our
welcome
plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us?
My beard
This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
What is that booba window on this dude?
Using
Do you
Robin's
like
death
it?
as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
True.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
I mean, we all gamble, guys. All of us gamble. It is what it is. Guys, I'm scared. Whoa! We're gonna rob Sunday. Yeah. Oh, guys, I'm scared.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is
Guys, you
no
know
way
his
to
lips?
greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
Same Sunday looks so good.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
I don't like Sunday because it means the weekend is almost over.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd
He
just
looks
made
so
a serious
nice,
accusation
Chara.
against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's
Congrats.
no need for us to be evasive.
Cute.
Let's talk
I got
about
rated
your
20
sister.
summons. Thank you, Hackermans.
Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her
She-
voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death.
I think he did it. I don't care what y'all say.
You're out on a limb.
I'm holding this to my heart
don't
for until I'm wrong.
I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the Cornerstone is stored.
What's the Cornerstone?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred
that makes
stone that
sense.
seals the
gems, the
preservation
stones.
of
Okay, yeah.
granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Cool.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
I mean, the endgame is fashion, okay? Don't make fun of the
But I
fashionistas
don't,
in this world.
Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
But welcome back
I'm
here.
not the kind that
How's your
takes
work, Ralph?
risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
The stone. Oh.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought.
Guys, look at that Gucci bag right
Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a
here.
merchant.
I'm like looking everywhere
I can
right
give
now.
you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
Yeah, Sunday is an uwu face. Ryu,
The
welcome
fact that
in.
you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Am I right? Chat. If you're new to the stream, I've always told my chat I watched enough anime to never trust the hot angel man, and I thought he was evil. Isn't that? Oh, Funny Valentine's, welcome. What the shit? I hope he's not evil, because I was joking, because, he was good. Oh, God, he's actually evil.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Bro, I can't even say shit in that, in like a...
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
The harmony rejects you.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too,
Hey, who this?
understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Him or him?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Okay, noted.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Do you think
Is
he'll
your
be
memory
playable?
free from any
To me
kind of
personally,
tampering or deletion?
if he's
encompassing
evil,
but not
probably
restricted
not.
to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Seonia?
Yes. You
That
even
dream.
know about that?
Rincy, arigato.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
Oh.
All the Avgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Welcome in, JJ.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Does he mean by Penacony?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Sounds like blackmail. Like, I was gonna riot. That bed looks so creepy, guys.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh, that's in the live stream. Oh, the way that he grins, though. Did you see the way that...
Please.
Oh, it's empty.
Are these what you're looking for?
Okay, it makes no sense. There's only one gap in the box, but there's two on the table. Can you guys answer? Why does he got balls? Are those Aventurine's balls? As before.
Learned doctor. Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Oh my god, this is like Cocolia all
Cut to
over
the
again.
chase. What do you need from me?
Your balls. That's it.
I need Mr. Aventurine's
It's like, I need
comprehensive
your
plan.
balls, Ratio. Give me your
Haven't
balls.
you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The Cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
He can't spell a ratio without rat. Oh my god.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
Oh.
Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more
What's
vocal
wrong
he
with
is
being a
about it, the
gambler?
more cautious I must
I wait for Acheron. Sunday wouldn't like us yet.
I
We
never
gamble a
imagined
lot.
someone would
We
share
play
his
gadget
way of
games.
thinking.
We're not in.
Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the Cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Interesting.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine.
It's Topaz's?
And it belongs to Topaz.
Whoa!
So, do you wish to confront him?
It's Topaz's!
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location
Get your
of his
Topaz's
cornerstone.
asses out in the chat, chato.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it.
Goodie bag.
In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Oh, so this is Aventurine's
Then
bag
he makes up
instead?
some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep.
Oh shit,
leading
Chad.
to
Aventurine lost a 50-50 because ratio.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely
Bro,
reward a righteous
that's like getting a
person like you.
Bailu.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
That's so unfair.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Holy frick.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable.
Yo, Sunday's crazy. Yeah, I told you.
You might as well explain yourself a little
Ratio
more
knows what his boyfriend likes.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents?
Good morning,
Or is
Lance.
it built upon constraint and coercion?
Southern Happy Eidolons. Arigato.
You
Welcome in,
misunderstand,
guys.
Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape
Oh,
or
shit.
contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time
You
limit.
guys owe me hash browns.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion
Centurion
and fall
is
into an abyss of
harmony.
doom.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either
Oh
way.
my god.
I indeed
Welcome
do
in,
need a
Magic.
servant to help me uncover the
Never mind,
evil
Skibby.
within the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes,
He has
compare
a
your
really
findings
smug
with
face,
mine.
guys.
If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
He's right.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Sunday hates us,
Mr.
child.
Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I don't trust his ass. Sundays are cold for supper. Always look good, Southern. No matter how long or short, you're always welcome to hang out here anytime,
This
and I'm
meeting
glad you're
isn't
well.
an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah, cause 17 hours? What the shit?
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Penacony is the storyline
By the
of
way,
Hot Trouble.
Before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh?
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha!
Oh, cutscene.
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for
Is
that?
this him?
That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Is this how he became like the gamba?
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
I remember these names.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
So he lost his parents.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Sad is child.
There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance, and that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect
This story is making you
wealth.
fall for Aventurine. I'm liking him a little bit more
Sister,
and more.
If Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the catacombs
Guess by
land only to prepare
quicksand? Now
for Gaiathra
freaked
Triclops'
out.
offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Whoa. That was so sad. Oh, Pentagon, welcome, man. Oh, man.
Excuse me.
I teared up a little.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
That was... oh. It was just him and his sister. That must have been such a hard life. Whoa. And then when Sunday was like, do you love your family more than yourself? And he said yes. And then we hear his past. Oh, man.
Just as I thought.
I'm gonna hydrate real quick, chat.
I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological
That was so
indicators,
beautiful.
such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
See what I mean? Chat, I said that it was sussy. Like, why does the families have to know all this weird shit, you know? I said, I literally said this, maybe like an hour ago. I'm like, the fact that you have to like sign up before you go into the dreamscape, you have to be like under this law thing is creepy. And chat, my potatoes, before the update, I said to my chat, I said this straight up, I think Sunday's evil. And I said that if he's evil, you guys owe me hash browns. So whoever was there, whoever said bet, you owe me 1 hash brown. That was so monka. Alright, let's keep going now. Is it possible to access these records? Feels like our every move is being watched. You know what? I take this one.
Rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
They're making some big character development.
Can I
feel
trouble
like,
you to
yeah.
access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Oh!
Looks like nothing can be found
Bloodhound! Gallagher!
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charming Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
So customers don't accidentally die? I don't know.
Sure enough,
Ooh.
no one knows about
Look at
Miss
this
Robin.
view, guys. Our
I'm not
waifu right
surprised.
here.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel
Robin who?
system. Even if
Robin
she's a
these
stowaway,
nuts.
she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Yo, yes, Silver Wolf. Al Hackermans! Our
The
baby
Memory Keepers have
girl!
abilities that are
Hackermans, you're
difficult
in
for
here!
normal people to comprehend.
Oh, it's Selena. Oh, good
In
night,
the memory zone of
Hackermans! Have a
Penacony,
good
they
rest!
thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by
Shadow,
Black
welcome
Swan.
in!
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters
Oh!
used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
That makes
According
sense!
to the scene witnessed by her,
Because we know
it
about
is likely
this.
that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Oh, I didn't know.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready to execute on the evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
They're drunk!
It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out. That voice.
Hell
Could it be the
yeah!
IPC workers from Bellabone?
Welcome in!
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
All right, big boy.
Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Oh, okay.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Topaz!
Take him back to the hotel room.
We have 3 Topaz emotes in the chat. You guys can use
Organize a
them.
meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Cause she angry. Don't make wifeful angry.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family.
I'm so glad I pulled for
Report
her
to me
in
before
her first
taking
banner.
any action.
So many people missed out on her.
All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation,
I'm glad I put
is
it
allowed
too.
to attend the banquet. An entourage like
I
us,
use it with
we can
my
only
with
sit around
Himeko.
in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
Interesting. So
The
Topaz can't go
IPC
in.
can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
Interesting.
You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Chaz, stop looking at her! You're making her uncomfortable! Stop looking at that booba! Yeah, stop looking at her thighs! What are you why are you guys looking at her? How dare you? You made her people shy. You made her uncomfortable, guys.
I wonder if I can be a different gender.
Too bad! Look at her! Yeah. We're caught, guys, caught! How did she know that we were looking at her? Oh, you want Fushuan? Oh, Fushuan is so good. How did you know? The more, look at that beauty spot, guys. Oh. That's oh yeah. Guys. Damn! Let's be good.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine?
The Molly speak?
I bet you're not
That
used to it.
guys, welcome home.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous
She's got
assignment
2
with
bots,
him.
Harry. How can I not?
Everyone has their merits, so...
She's
might
got
well
dumpy
comment
as well.
further.
She got that dumpy, guys.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and
Until
basically
Ratio
never
freaking
lost a
debated
gamble.
him.
Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works when parties and interests are aligned. I was like, he's that good,
As
huh?
for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Interesting. We learned a little bit extra of him. Oh, chat, don't forget to get your weekly coins here. This is the same dude in the golden hour. Dennis is Dancy in the golden hour. Oh, look, it's these 2 bozos. I'll speak to them.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Oh my god, this is how you guys think I
We made a
sound.
mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify
They're
it
my
now.
people.
We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Oh.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? I'm gonna say, we meet again.
You again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It wasn't me, okay? I wanna say... I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. Is for business? When's our lunch break? Hungry. No, honestly, I wouldn't say that.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps.
Guys,
before he
MC
returned
is
from
bully.
Dream's Edge.
We're bully.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
Oh,
Please
maybe
leave.
not.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yay, finally! So interesting. So we're gonna go to the Dream's Edge. I'm gonna assume it's gonna take us there right away. Ooh, there's a new map increase. So let's see, guys. Nice. Look at all the new areas. We have a long way, guys. We haven't got this area here yet. It's like a Soul Glad looking area. And over here looks like a theater, right? So I'm gonna assume this is kind of like 2.2. We don't have this area too. And of course the main place here. So this is a map. Isn't it cool, guys? When you're awake, your eyes are open, but when you're in the dream world, your eyes are closed. Anyways, let's go to the story. Story time. Into the dream we go. Baseball bat first, ask questions later.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case.
So is Penacony Australia? Yeah, so did you guys know that Australia used to be a prison?
Gallagher.
Penacony.
Where could he be?
It used to be a prison. And I'm from Australia, guys. You're in my country. That's right.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Oh, it's actually Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up
Oh,
ahead.
okay.
No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've
we
seen
used
you
to
before.
the stuff on him before.
The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up?
Show us your house
exactly
in
on
Penacony. You see it at 2.3. Yeah, that's right. My house is the whole planet. You've got the wrong girl.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Imagine you go inside booths. Who'd you get, Gallagher?
I'm not letting you get by this time.
And TJ will come in, by the way.
Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Guys, I'm innocent!
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer
Hungry
who
Gamer,
dispatched
welcome
us.
in.
That's all I can divulge.
Wait, this might sus my theory.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Are we using the clock again?
Another way.
Let's go, let's go.
That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Is she not like too obvious? Like, shut, isn't that like just right in his face? Like, wouldn't he hear that shit? Alright, guys, just what I've been waiting for. I kind of busy for evil doings. I'm gonna say this.
Please.
Oh, hi, Second. Welcome, man. Alright, guys, I guess we're gonna clock you.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Alright, guys, activate clockwork. Should we make him cry? Oh, Angie. Happy? Sad he is. Sad he is. Sad he is.
You lot.
Hello, I killed me too.
Insist on
Well,
doing
thank
this.
you. And you're right. Well, thank you, Hungry.
Sorry,
Welcome
but
in.
human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is
How's
imperative
you?
we know
I'm
everything
good.
about the case.
Story is all over the place.
No,
Make
I
it
meant to
depressed.
say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
Guys, who's how it is? If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case,
But I hope
I'll
you're
just have to
well,
acquiesce to everyone's wishes.
Hi, bro. Welcome in.
Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
He's in an endless world. Okay, we're gonna comfort him. I'm gonna assume too it's gonna make me happy, right? He wasn't come before. Wait, what's he like when he's angry? Do we get any achievements or anything? You know, let's just go happy for now. No, we go angry. This is the wrong answer, right? We gotta bully the NPCs. Hell yeah.
You punk.
You
Why
punk.
can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It doesn't even rain here. It doesn't even rain in Golden Hour.
That's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it?
Guys, Hoya knows us. Hoya best really knows us.
I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Oh my, thank you for the high chair reminder.
He looks kinda angry
I hate angry boys.
Should we?
Come at me, bro! Oh, do I actually fight them? Wait, do I actually fight them?
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Please. Oh my god, we actually into a battle? Bro, I got Acheron. Literally, my Acherons and Macarons will delete your team.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom! That was the hardest battle.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle.
It's deja vu for him.
Oh, what's he talking about?
Chat, you have to do this. That's kind of funny.
This time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
Okay, he's too dramatic, chat, guys.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
He's melodramatic, but he's too dramatic.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Let's make him happy. We must lighten him up. Same as come before, so happy. Boop.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Really? Alright then, guys. We actually,
What?
Yes.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Beating up
At least
NPCs,
he
hell
won't be
yeah.
getting in our way again. Let's go find that
They're so
Gallagher
funny.
and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Gallagher!
Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr.
Ladies,
Gallagher, sir. Judging
gentlemen,
from your tone,
the
it
only
sounds like
unit
you were
with facial
expecting
hair
us.
that we have.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate, or I'm gonna say we are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
I don't think so.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
On the other side. Oh my god, Spiral Abyss once again? On the other side.
Even after that
chilling tragedy, this dream
Oh my
is
god, they
still
went on a
running
date
effortlessly.
without us!
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other
This is
power
our
in the
waifu,
universe that
well?
could sustain a building
What,
of
they're so
such
lucky?
magnitude.
In a train with all these women?
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under
And
their
then
command, they
True.
loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Oh.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
Interesting, though.
One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
The car, oh yeah. You can have your own car in the game as well.
In the end,
What
the
can we
dreams that
place in
people built
Asia?
in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful.
Yeah,
It's
she
only
doesn't
when
know.
the
She doesn't
sword
want to
is
get around.
unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh, snap. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep
These
on
are the
a narrow
coolest
bed
things.
in a room.
Do you guys have glow in
A far
the
cry
dark
from
stickers
luxury.
in your ceiling?
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age, the perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
I still have
For
some
certain reasons,
on my
her wish
ceiling.
was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour?
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Blood?
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Interesting. Blue hour?
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams.
Eventide.
Where soft music and dancing persist endlessly.
She sounds so
every night.
old. You love it. Like,
I ran into a wizened lady there.
Her voice is so good, guys.
She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to
welcome
return.
in.
Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
Wow.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
These are her faint memories, right? Oh, welcome in, EOQ. I lost another 50-50, managed to get Acheron, but you couldn't get Luocha. Oh, Flex, you know what? Well, congrats on your Acheron. So sorry that you can't get Luocha, but don't worry. I feel like you'll be fine without him. Good morning, Valkyrie. Do you work? Oh, I took today off. Well, I took last night off, and I don't work on Fridays. So yeah, I'm not working today. So, and she's, welcome, man. Do you work, oh, I read that wrong. Do you work out? 'Cause nice Riz right there. Welcome. My selective reading right now. But welcome in. That's a nice one, though.
The
And hello,
dreamscape
guys.
of chic,
I read
luxury,
that
and
wrong.
consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold.
Are you
Even
Kazuma?
dreams
Because
themselves.
you help my heart.
I saw an Intellatron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
I read it wrong, Mom. But
When
yeah.
someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellatron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th.
Interesting.
That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Wow. And that's
This is
everything,
what
I
I've
guess.
seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me,
Down, Sarah, welcome.
Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that
red
people
text.
desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh.
There was a man from my homeland who,
The
at a
sad
time when
music.
the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made
I
a
feel like I've heard
choice.
this song before.
He wove together the
Duh.
dreams of
Duh.
everyone in the world,
Duh.
linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this
Really?
burden himself.
Oh my
From
god!
this, he created a
Is this
giant,
about it
spiritual
sounded so
atom.
familiar!
And since that moment, The giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Chat, do you remember pre-patch in 2.0 I said, imagine we had a cutscene and we had Himiko's song and you guys doubted me. And now we're hearing Kevin's song in 2.1. If I hear Himiko's song in the near future, I'm going to cry. I'm like, wait a second. Like, I've heard all this before. You guys doubted me. Do you remember?
And yet, you stand here
and
right
Roy,
now.
Thank you for the
Which
follow.
also
My bad.
means
Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome
that
in.
man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human
Don't
weaknesses
box yourself,
make them
guys.
pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he
In the myriad.
etched the possibilities
That's why people
of
freaked
human
out.
nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And
Lord.
after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar,
But you guys were right about
the story you just told,
Kevin and Kiana and stuff.
it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Yep, myriad. Assalamualaikum, man.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Yo.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh my god, so many cutscenes as well. This is incredible. How do you guys feel about everything? Holy shit. So now we're going back to like 1 hour ago, chat. Okay.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
Ooh, what is?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are,
Oh!
what you're up to,
Is it Yeehaw,
my
man?
bullets will find you.
Yeehaw.
Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see.
Oh, thank you,
She gave my
Hasna.
whereabouts to
welcome,
someone
man.
who's tracking Acheron too.
Guys, yeehaw.
Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Interesting.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Before we go on, I'd like to thank the cameraman for putting the words right here so I can read everything. Yes. The cameraman must love his job, guys. Okay, let's move on. Hi, Vex. Welcome, man. I just want to say... I'm a little distracted, but you know, L7s we're gonna respect, okay?
Sure.
Let's not move
Never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up.
Ooh!
And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Whoa. Well, we kind of know that now, but whoa. Switching to Aventurine's POV. Holy crap. We're getting bamboozled. Chat.
You look
Holy
pale.
crap.
Or is that also part of
Oh,
your
see
act?
you later, Nami. Across this woman. I'm not sure.
To show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them.
17 hours,
because
remember?
I'm the manager of this task.
Cool now.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one
We now know he's the
step
only
away
IPC that can enter the dreamscape because they don't like him and
Let's
stuff.
just wait and see.
So he's really vulnerable
Sounds like
in this
a very elaborate
world.
way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler.
Guys, Aventurine is us!
At that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
I don't think I want to be an
You catch
Aventurine.
on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh, snap.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Damn. Alright, so we got an item. 2 Icarus. Oh. Chabro. So, distribute gems and ask around for clues. La Rose. La Rose.
Would you be willing to support my performance?
Cool.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Damn, poor thing. Chabro.
The world has truly lost its
Guys,
way.
it's Chabro.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Damn, he's dying. Guys, he's dying. Oh my god,
Sip
Bocce!
of liquor.
Guys, it's
Blissful
Outboy Bocce
reprieve.
LaRock. It's the other
To
NPC.
drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have
I
what it
didn't know
takes
we would
to become
talk to him
a poet.
again.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before
Oh
joining
yeah,
the family?
Woozy.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds
Yeah, he's so
are
ripped,
always
guys.
ready to help.
Here, I got these gems for you. Imagine this whole time we were speaking, and this was 17 hours already. Hi, Maxie. Welcome in.
wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
were
Look back
checking
in.
out
The
something
story
behind
is
me.
really good. I'm like, it's all over the place, but I,
Gift?
as a lore enjoyer,
It's
I
for
like
you.
it.
Just take it. Stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Interesting. Let's go speak to her first.
You want to talk to me? Sure.
No, Gamma, I want to save mine.
Okay.
I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garland
she's
and
a really
melting
nice
his lead
VA.
heart in the fire? Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Yeah, you guys realize it? So nice.
I thought about it.
Damn.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet...
One had to be a cutscene of all that. Oh no.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask
Guys,
me.
she's a saucy as shit.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Ooh!
Why should I help you?
Yeah.
Don't you want to see
Yes, now.
Penacony descend into chaos? Well,
welcome in, guys. What's on the story right now?
Happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Oh. She's like...
Now I'm completely sure
Smug.
that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
He has 16 hours left.
Oh,
Okay.
Really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button. And I have one just like it.
Cute!
When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh,
If
the
you're
bomb?
really so desperate for the
Cute!
IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
She's crazy, I love her.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all.
Guys,
Otherwise, how on
she's
earth
Clee's
did you
friend.
manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Interesting.
And at the climax, the walls will crumble,
Yellow
people
words.
will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh!
So, number 35. You're back.
Is this his
like
past?
your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets.
Damn.
Are we clear?
So you're right, guys. It does say
Your
it's
first
slave.
task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Poor guy.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Sheesh.
But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
Ooh, Gage.
So go along now, and don't let your
Like, you look good. That's why you bought him, right?
How much did you spend?
69420.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Doesn't sound like a lot.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba.
Ooh.
Deal.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Backstory, yo. Returning to the Trailblazers POV. Oh my god, this is a roller coaster!
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh! I like her, okay?
Some friends from the old days.
Wait. We're in a good moment now, guys. We're in a good moment.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Damn.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
You know what? I think she is Serval. I would say she's cool indeed. So look.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oh!
She's heard us.
Oh!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some
Guys, I
special
love her
drinks?
whole look.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
We're making him a
The
drink?
discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Oh, child. Wait. I was covering the good part. I'm just, chat. Holy! I don't know who's more cake now, to Paso or her. Ooh, look at that, guys. Alright, goodbye. That's right, you get to see like two. Why is it NPC so cake? You asked me, chat.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
I wonder if she will be playable
Why,
because, you know,
dream, my
she's very
lovely lady.
unique.
You can help
But
yourself
she
to
might be an
anything if you
NPC.
wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even
HAPB,
boredom.
LVA.
It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me
unique
lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
Yes,
In
mommy.
other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Yes, Vesmo, this update has been amazing. I am really enjoying this update, and holy crap. I like how they kind of like, you know, give you one POV, guys, and then you go to another and another. So it's kind of like leaving you on edge, like you want to go back.
Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Holy, her VA got me
Her drink is on the house.
mesmerized. Oh,
Please
Cardigan, thank you for killing Q1 Soul. Me
When
too,
you're ready,
Phil.
go to Gallagher.
Thank you.
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Damn. Okay, Gallagher. Hello,
That
sir.
being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Oh, guys, he's got no booty.
So
Look
go
at him.
ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any
Look at
ingredients.
hers and then look at his. He flat. Ladies, he doesn't squat. I'm disappointed. Why don't they give the dude's cake? You know, yeah. Guys, look how buff he is. Look at those shoulders. Look at those shoulders. And then, he's as flat as Kaya.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Go bring your G game. Go check Kaya's butt. This is
You found
exactly the
some
same.
interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I must say, oh, we don't have the, damn it, right?
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like
Now that I've heard
swallowing
the
rusty
ENVA,
chains,
I can say for me the
evoking
ENVA
thoughts of dungeons
LDJP.
and
Oh,
Now that you've
okay.
chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
this must be a drinking problem. Gallagher. we're gonna bring in the. Oh, that's so pretty. High stakes.
This is the most pungent
Jaden is
adjunct
welcome,
we
man.
have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat.
How old is
caught
he?
up in his chest.
You know, him?
I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything
How
you
old
need, I've
is
got
he?
it.
Isn't Mikhail like dead old or Lemon
The
slices.
IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with
Cheers,
this glass
chat.
of time to murder and create.
Let me hydrate
To
as well.
great vengeance.
Cheers to great vengeance.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, Nadia, I love Acheron.
They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
I've heard this name in my dreams.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl,
me.
I think I heard someone calling that name. Me. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit, and now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an
Chad,
invited
how does
guest.
Marsh know?
In other words, she's a stowaway.
Sorry, that really caught my eye just
Managed
now.
to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. you're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or
she
reality,
shared the memory,
as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated her? Maybe things will turn out different than we think. Is she a ghost? No, I'ma say, is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You
I'ma
were
take
making a
that.
metaphor, right?
Machi's
Let me
outfit
be
is so
frank.
cute. I know, right?
This case, actually, is
Why
unlike
couldn't we
anything
have
the
her
Bloodhound
skin?
family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
Yeah, I think we
witnessed
confirmed
it,
that,
so
right?
there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Yeah, son is
I guess
freaking
it's
crazy.
time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and
Watchmaker?
its actual managers are at odds.
Family?
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Damn.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
That we know. But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Act surprised. We did not guess this. No waying. No way. What? I think we all guessed that at this point, at least. At least. Hi, non-Fortes. Welcome in. No way. Sometimes
Here
later.
we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment
Shit,
center
bro.
in Penacony.
We didn't know.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to
Hi,
be the
Airlines, welcome
IPC's
to
prison
Goa.
planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Yes, Fast and
Prolonged
Furious.
exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped.
That's how we know
started
Misha and
meeting each
Mikhail
other
is
in their
basically
dreams,
the watchmaker or the
living
protector in a
lives that
sense.
were almost identical to
Yeah.
reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception.
Just remember to say hi
the
and
end,
run away from
The
spoilers. You
dream
better
world
do
was
the
unable to
story soon.
alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality.
And thank you
One of the
for
prisoners
popping
broke free
in.
from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the
Guys,
great peacemaker,
Hanunu.
and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Shall you know we say Hanunu as a joke, but if that's his real name, I'ma take that. So the character Hanu is based on a real life person, or so is Clocky Cartoon actually a documentary? I'm gonna go with this one.
History is always written by the winners. However,
That's also
it's
senpai.
undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
No hunger.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why
Am
we're
I gonna
here.
finish it all today? I'm gonna see how far I can go. Yeah.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
And as well. Oh!
So many of them.
Acheron
I've
is
never
the top
seen anything
5
like
characters.
this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Me too. I really like her. Can you convince them to let us in? It's impressive, even from out here. First one.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We
Oh.
can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Misha, I'm gonna assume.
If you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison
Chat,
districts,
don't say it in the
future
chat.
of
If you
Asdana
guys
was
say any
uncertain.
other number, no.
It wasn't until the
Guys.
Watchmaker approached
Guys.
the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
What if it's 1,300
Thus,
years?
he became known as the father of Penacony.
Didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Oh.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors
I
were
showed that
someone
on stream, a
else.
whole video.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed.
Interesting.
Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title
Oh
of the
yeah, I
Watchmaker
wonder who.
and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Oh, who could that be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real.
Wait, really?
Or
He doesn't know?
Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
All right then.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking.
True.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost,
Good morning, Lazy. We're doing the story right now, so if you don't
for
want
those who
any leaks or
despise
anything
me
or
could form a
spoilers,
line from here
make
all
sure
the
that
way to the
thank you.
entrance of the
You
hotel.
can mute me as well.
But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
So 13 in dog years?
Something just
How old is
happened
that,
at the theme
guys?
park.
Google. Google.
Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Holy
While
heck, it's been that
Firefly's
long for
whereabouts
him?
remain a mystery.
Very interesting.
His stories shed light on our
So is that
suspicions
all?
about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Guys, I hope you guys understand. If English is not your first language, yes, we know he's a hound. He's from the hounds. But for him to say, an old dog, I'm an old soul, I like to bark and stuff, that's hound. They're the same thing. Just in case English is not your first language, for me, I understand what he means. He's a dog, guys. I hope you know that. And welcome in, Bless. Thank you for the follow and one as well. Yeah, for those who don't know, he does bark. Go into his about me. He does bark. That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
You guys should know this
Send a
already.
message to
You're not
Welt
bored.
and see how things are going on his end.
About Wilt's... Oh yeah, what happened to Wilt? Is he still on his date? Guys, Wilt is hanging out with you know? I've confirmed it that Acheron is on our side. See that? Wilt was doing his own investigation. He was in his own corner. Switching to Acheron's POV. Ooh!
Are your companions worried about you?
I love this!
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Hakurosake is good.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dutiful Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if
black
there's
hole is enough.
anyone
I
waiting
know,
to greet us.
right? Guys, there's two black holes here. We already got a bed here earlier. Beyond, well, I don't think we need a swap because, you know, I already have my own Acheron. Oh, so now that we're back here, there's mobs now. Alright, let's go.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Oh, guys!
Stream 4.
Wow, I've never done that before! Holy heck! Wow, that's so new to me. Had no idea I could do that.
Model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well,
so?
there's a unique pattern here.
Obviously, well, I can tell they are.
Even. And judging by the size,
Flamboyant.
I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right,
this
it
is
could be
Aventurine?
IPC Ambassador Aventurine.
This is ratios.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Sounds good. Take care as well. Oh, we're finding them. That big dude.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Holy crap! It's
Time to say
been
bye.
pretty good.
Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies
An
an
endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Cherimu festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Cause Sunday's crazy.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Yeah, I want the birds.
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Oh, there's a letter for Robin as well. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at the Dutiful Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. That's so scary.
The information about Robin.
Looks like the
And
rumors
also, you
were
read
right.
fast. I mean, I do
Death
read the
does
chat,
seem to be
right?
targeting random victims.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone.
Oh,
securely guarded.
we've seen this one too.
It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
That's so precious.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Oh, there's more? Okay.
That's all for now.
So I guess Sunday is not the perpetrator,
coming
but I
here,
still think it's
had
bad.
all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Oh my god, it's the smug
Mr.
man!
Sunday. Nobody came to greet us,
It's
so we
him himself.
entered without permission. I hope you can forgive
Turn it
us.
over, man.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
No, where the frick were you?
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly
You know, whenever
why
I look at
we're
Sunday,
here,
guys, he does
to
his face.
ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery,
True.
I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind.
Understandable, Southern.
How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
No, what if
He's
you're
a
the evil
businessman,
one?
not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Yeah, like you. Oh, Aventurine's filming now. Alright, guys.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Seonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Take care.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Damn.
What pretty eyes.
Jade! My potatoes. Did we not just talk about crystals? Oh! Jade! About the oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! So, if you guys are new to the stream, welcome in. Before the update, me and the chatters here, we were talking about, like, you know, the crystals and the gems. We were kind of like guessing who will be who, and I said Jade sounds hot. Like, we didn't know this. It seems so long ago. Oh my god. Oh, Takumi, before I go over last night, you're alive until now? Yeah, we had a long stream. Oh, Janet, she looks beautiful. Oh my holy G, hello. So guys, I have a question. Is she playable? Alright, let's keep going. We gotta keep going.
If they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes.
She has a jade on her too!
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Sorry guys, I know I should be reading, but I'm looking right here.
Perhaps
I'm guilty.
You want to represent yourself.
Sorry, I'll read it, okay.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material.
We say this often.
All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Her eyes look
Pity
beautiful.
your luck has run out.
She's so
I'll admit
mommy.
that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me.
Chief?
I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Money is the only option, guys.
30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
Same gamble.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Him!
From here on out,
we were wrong!
I'm Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his
A lot
behalf.
of us thought Diamond would be female, so we now know it's a man.
Tonbus, he'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Guys, we lost. We lost.
A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live.
Well, Horizon, none of us
Create even
read.
more wealth.
We only listen.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child.
Damn.
May your plans never suffer failure.
And this is the Aventurine lore.
Like a long-term investment.
What?
Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives.
At least,
But
at
luck
least
has
you're
always
wise. You
been on
think
my
so?
side.
Welcome, man.
I've never lost. Is it because Gallagher blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
That confidence.
But... what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
No, I believe you make it.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
And we're back into this.
What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming?
Oh my god, E1 Aventurine right in front of me? Never thought I would see E1.
Perhaps both. Forgotten
Okay, man, think about the high chair.
Strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords. Who was it that gave you...
Chat, he summoned himself.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Oh.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite.
Good night, Maya.
I'm you, and perhaps even more
Have a nice
aware
dream. Thank you. Have a good rest.
of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Imagine being smug to yourself.
You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
Okay.
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Damn.
What exactly are you?
I am you, Spider-Man meme.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here?
Guys, look. Head to the central stage of the park. Okay, alright. That's how you that's how they did it. I'm just saying. Oh, is that him?
Just a Depeche? No.
Is that him?
A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Oh. Oh no, is this like where we lose him?
Mister? You don't look well.
Oh shit, it is him.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
He was so pure at that stage.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
No, that's right. I realized that some bread still come later.
Wait for me.
Oh, snap.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert.
Damn.
Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Oh, you're the peacock thing. I remember that.
To give you the straight dope. So
sheesh.
While you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex.
This moment's like really
You want
trippy.
so much, you're still so afraid.
Like there's cops here as well.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
I mean, that's part of the gamble. 50-50. All in or no balls.
No wonder the tavern sent you
Guys,
this
balls
way.
deeps, guys.
You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Okay.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
And that's how like Ratio like kind of like knew his stuff.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
What?
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from us.
Alright. Alright. Oh, alright.
That's fine.
But
who exactly
what?
is to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Anything else?
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh no, it's probably like kind of like inside his like insider like a little bit of his past, right? I have like 3,000 of chick snacks. Almost 4,000.
How many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages.
Oh,
you
shoot.
And Big Sis. Playing dead. Drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt.
This is pretty dark.
Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it.
I mean, some people might say that they never change. They probably never change, they just grow up.
That child.
I found out there's a shop in the lower floor. Yeah, you can even get, you can make 100 a day. Or just farm them. But at this point, I feel like I cleaned them up before, so I cleaned them up earlier, so guys, you can really go buy it with these. You like can probably maybe waste like maybe 10 or 15 on average of your own resources. But most of these are like everywhere. Ooh, welcome in. I do let you guys know that if you guys don't want to be spoiled at all, feel free to disappear. It's totally fine. Oh.
Is this?
No.
A topaz? What is this doing here?
Topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
Yes, so for those who just popped in, please no foreshadowing. Please no spoilers.
Curious
Just
why it was
sit
here.
back, enjoy the show. Don't be that guy.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing.
I love this.
Death The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon.
Oh, you, of course. People come in.
I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perb.
Ooh. Interesting.
Or
Welcome in, Crash.
maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
He's a little too close, guys.
He's obsessed with control.
Oh, good night, Fuzzy.
You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and you spoke the same to Sunday.
Ooh.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Ooh!
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
That's so cool!
Your mind. It's our mind.
You're me, I'm you.
And I'm you. We're the same.
You is blind. I am you. No, you is blind.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
Who knows, but it'd be cool if he was.
Tell me. What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Your mom.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the
She's your
difference.
mom, I'm just saying.
Looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Okay.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their
Okay.
everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
You know, that's a
As I've said
compliment.
before,
They're closer than the Penacony family chat.
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
What a beautiful stone!
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
Bulls, guys.
Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
I wonder how hot Diamond
How
is.
else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Interesting.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
Cause he's a
Do
gambler.
you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
I never realized how much I would like Aventurine so much. Cause you know, whenever I do Simulated Universe, I always YOLO the odds. Go to the very end. The greater the risk, the better the reward.
You can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, we're back here.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
He was so cute.
Did you find your mother and father?
I don't think he can.
Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
Oh.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blim.
A film? A film?
I think you mean film.
Cute.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Alright guys, let's check out the film. Also, the minigame thing? Okay. 유식을 접었다. Cool. Cute. Oh, I get it. Cute. This is so cute. We missed one of the acorns. I mean the nuts. We missed the nuts earlier. I wonder what they're inspired by. The music reminds you of Jetpack Joyride? Haven't played in a hot minute. Cute. Nice. Exit.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
Oh, the kid left.
Boring.
Back we go. I can go for Aventurine. I go for every unit, but like one copy of each. But I think I might skip his Lycon for now. I'm not too sure yet.
Well, you sound sincere
until he gets here.
This time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind...
It's gonna be a long few weeks. It's not only 19 days. Right? Soon, guys. But you know what? I really enjoyed his story lore. You know, this kind of reminds me of Topaz. A lot of people didn't really like her at first. Then after they did the story, they really liked her afterwards. Kind of the same situation here, where most people were kind of like conflicted with him, and then now they sort of like him more. back we go, I guess. Hi, Mallory. Welcome in. I'm looking for beds just in case.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
No, it can't be.
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
Oh, it's the flashback, guys.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face
Guys,
your
telling
past.
yourself to shut up.
Unwilling to admit
Glad,
that
oh,
your
thank
life
you.
is-
Welcome in for feel free to lick and chill here.
Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
Another name that we know about?
I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal.
A pity you're not him.
Him!
You wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Diamond and Opal! Dudes, ladies, you guys are lucky. Nice. Let's
Professional
go.
integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them.
Oh,
It's more like I
interpretive.
couldn't
I'll
care
probably do
less.
that later.
Get it?
Because I just want to enjoy the story for now.
What
I
fun is
can't
it if
you.
the fight
Welcome,
isn't
man.
fair?
Yeah, another man, let's go!
Fair. You assume your
But
opponent
thank you,
will
though.
fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just...
Penacony, welcome in.
Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Yeah, guys, the mask was...
Well, she gave me an
Lead us
answer
us
that
here?
could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
Off he goes again.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Were they water? Oh, were they water? We should stop and drink. Amongst her, I was too. Okay, I'm gonna take my time. We go back here again. Ooh, this is so nice. Wildly.
Your expression right
Thank
now
you for
is
the
more
wonderful wishes. Welcome, man.
The
Oh, we
lucky
know this
charm
part
all
here.
around you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Never.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you.
Mama.
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through.
Damn.
The words still ring in your ears, don't they?
I mean, yeah. If someone told you, you know,
forgotten.
How you are? Your upbringing?
So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were.
Sad.
How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ!
Tusk.
Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
You're the same person.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
How many system hours does he have now?
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
Hard question.
So
Sesame!
quiet this time.
We'll go home and work, by the way.
Is he finally
That's
gone?
not good, but we're doing the story right now, so feel free to lick and chill.
To disappear.
And I hope your workday was better. Be deep in the sound. Oh, man. Dead Mountain, mouth of curious teeth. Grab all of the goodies.
Finally made it out of this place.
We're going home?
We literally went back in here and then we went back out, guys. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna go back here, right? Oh, let me open this up for later. Free opening here. Alright, guys.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more.
Good morning, Soko!
We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Sad.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. your past, and future.
Whoa.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is.
Small Aventurine is so
And the
cute.
Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
Damn.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Good night, Dr. Shadow. Thank you for hanging out this long as well.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table.
His past and present, like, you know, like, past and the present and him being the future is kind of weird.
Extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that...
I guess it's like Aventurine, but like in brackets, but it's basically him anyway.
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you?
Cause he was blessed, duh.
Must it be?
You know this yourself, bro. You are you.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Damn! I love how this update story is different perspective. Instead of main characters, yeah, I really like it.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh, cute! I guess I just, I'm gonna save that.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Oh.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will.
You did the same thing!
Then, Mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Ooh!
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Look at how tattered he is, guys.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the
Oh, he
stage.
has a bandage on his arm!
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher.
I guess we're going back. And back we go in here.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Cute.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way,
Oh.
Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Oh, look at his baby hands!
Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Seonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary
Holy shit,
citizens.
guys. That's a lot of deaths.
Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
Damn.
Bye.
And then we go on stage. To the stage we go, guys.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the
Wow.
way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh, this fool.
You,
Welcome, India Snake.
do you truly want
got
to
the
destroy
flag.
the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
And we go back to Trailblazer POV. Damn.
Hello, I'm Himiko,
Damn.
the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, good night, Cherry. Oh,
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no
Thank
introduction.
you for hanging out
as
this
you
long as
definitely know
well.
her.
You can call me Clocky. Pleased to meet you, Miss Acheron.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
And then we
Since
know you,
Welt
Mommy.
has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together,
So funny
he
that you
has
can
a duty
choose a
to
goofy
explain
dialogue
himself.
here. Yeah. I love being
You
able to
want
drip everyone
to
just to hear the reactions.
Create
March has
a
really cute
situation
reactions.
where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I
Yeah, it was pretty massive, I would
he's
say.
been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
Oh.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
But we must... Wait, is that a typo? Made out? Oh, just made out. Injustice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird
We need
again.
that one.
But
I need
it's
that
a
one.
good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
Wait, that's so good.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is
Which one did you
fraught with
guys
danger.
pick?
What? What's trailblazing?
Each also
A little
said
danger.
a base matcha
Sounds like
is
we've
based.
reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of
Ooh.
course.
Let's
Ooh.
move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Damn.
And gentlemen,
Oh!
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Oh shit.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for
Be
nothing?
ready.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Damn. I'm guessing we're gonna head to the... Oh. Can we speak to March?
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
This
are
must
you
be the
ready?
battle! I don't think I'm
Your
ready yet.
trauma is
I kind of wanted to change on my team because we've been using this team for so long. Alright guys, let's go.
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no time.
Oh, the
Mr.
cutscene
Yang.
time.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
So
I
cool.
also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate.
Is it more like the
In the
Ventilia
upcoming
story, or more the
confrontation,
Cocolia, where there's like a random
the odds
cutscene in
aren't
between
in the
somewhere?
Astral
Actually, you know what?
Express's
I'll get there.
If my meager strength is required.
I guess we're gonna be going to a challenge, and I do wanna be my flush win in because I miss my girl, guys. For those who are new to the stream, I'm actually a quantum main. I do main all quantum, so I do wanna use the team that I like. So I might as well just put this here for fun. See how we go in. I feel like that's good enough. Yeah. We can just YOLO for fun. Yeah, I love flush win too. Any Quantasses in the chat?
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. Oh, that guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
I mean, yeah.
The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously
This is
come
Oscar's
prepared.
red gel. Get your red gels out too. Ooh, let's go now. Should we check everything here? Guys, this sounds really good.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family.
Ooh.
Not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
Oh man!
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Me? Mom, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh?
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Oh,
a
shit.
truly grand death. You.
Guys, Machilo's so unamused right now. She's like,
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Are you sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation.
I know, I got flush win.
The Ember Lord will surely guide me.
I love preservation units.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Oh, snap.
The the entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Yeah, no balls.
I can. It's just another gamble.
No balls.
I came from the wastelands of Seonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest.
Damn, that's deep.
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards.
I just want to catch up with everyone.
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
Oh snap! Here he comes!
A daring gamble.
Oh!
Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Wait, his boob!
For the Emperor Lord.
Chat, he's got a big ass boob window. You see that boob window?
Oh.
Damn! Holy heck!
Let the game begin!
Yeah, we got that in. Holy heck!
Prepare for some hard luck.
That's not a boob window, what you mean? Guys, that is definitely a boob window, okay? That is definitely a boob window. Holy crap, guys! Holy crap!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, the jam is really...
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
He's a bit smaller than I pictured. Yeah, he's a bit smaller than I pictured.
All things in this human creations.
Take everything I've got.
All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I like such a really galba.
What do you want to know?
Relax.
Still waters. Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
We got slice and dice.
It too shall fall.
Boom!
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I mean,
Destined for oblivion.
let's draw it in.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Ill fate descends.
Oh no! He's been inflicted!
It's all or nothing!
And
damn, I want money to rain on me too!
The waters
Lies an endless abyss!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Guys, he's sick! Hey ya! Hey ya! Hey ya! Love it!
Mind your manners.
all things human creations.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some hard luck.
May as well kill it.
I weep for the departed.
We smack all these little dice, guys. Let's see what number we get. Let's see what number.
Stand still.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Whoa! Whoa!
Always hide
GG!
your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh my god, he's trying to aggro you! Phase 2!
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Hold down.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Like the myriad stories.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Oh, snap! Wait! Oh!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies, Aventurine! Holy shit! Oh! Wow! Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, snap. Oh, thank you for the follow, CMT and Ultimate. And welcome in, everyone. We are doing the story right now, so I want to get through this.
A gigantic black hole.
Holy shit, he really got deleted.
And see... Have I succeeded?
Dude, if Blade met Acheron, he'd be like, "Can you kill me?"
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Oh, that scared me, Chad. Oh my god. Oh, it's him.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Oh, poor baby, look. It's his past.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Oh.
As for us, we will reunite.
Oh, the crystalline changed as well.
As next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Oh, Acheron's here.
Melody.
Chat, why can't we have her in this one color?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity.
If she was red and white like this,
The
oh
sleeping
my
and
god.
shapeless never
E6
glance
for
at
me.
anyone.
But I can't
They
do
have
that.
no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of
Look at her.
Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Oh! You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams.
Taking me, Acheron.
I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet.
Oh,
to the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake.
I mean, aren't you a huge gambler too?
The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Oh, she can just straight up do that?
Before we part,
He said that he never loses.
can you answer
So-
one more question?
Shit, boys.
As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Whoa.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh, Ratio! 07, salute! When in danger! Your man Ratio! No way, guys. They're boyfriends. I'm sorry, guys. You can't have them. They're taken. Damn! I mean, they're roommates. they are roommates.
I shall get going.
Yo. Oh, it's his little self.
Master, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Yes. Because they are not here.
The
My
same
Papa,
answer.
Mama, and Big Sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gallagher Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. for I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help.
Wait, I don't know, like hand touch thingy?
What do you say? One last time?
Like your sister!
Put our palms together.
I didn't want tears!
Are you going now?
Yes.
What a
May the
beautiful
Mother Goddess
story!
thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night. By every daring gamble, there is no vision of morrow ever graced in his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempest, one after another, to admire and shouts his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone
Wow.
has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your Cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Jade, I'm invested in Mommy Jade, guys. Anyone down bad for Jade? Damn, she's a... Ooh. She's a Jade herself.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall.
Me?
I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Amber Lord. Holy moly. Oh, it was still going on. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, you try to open your eyes, but you only find blackness before you. Whose POV is this? So, Chad, that was insane. Sorry, I was really into the story, so I didn't read anything. So, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for all the follows as well, Cherimu. M. Arceus, Cardiman, Galanas, and Ultrared. Welcome in, everyone. That was insane. I was literally enveloped in that story. That was insane. Oh my god. And then at the part where we see Aventurine say goodbye to his smaller, younger self, that made me tear up a little bit. So let me just hydrate and we will continue. Oh my god, I need to breathe. But yeah, wait. I wanna see, I wanna go for the silly one, chat, okay? Whose POV is this? Okay, let's go, let's go. Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashed the final result. Oh, okay, you go, okay. Blah, 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 preservation. He deletes us into the darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I'm gonna say, yes, I'm Cherry. It is I!
You're awake.
What?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
I Sam! Do I act dumb? Oh shit. And you are?
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams,
oh guys, look at that!
You and
look at that detailing! He's like rusty and everything!
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
What? Oh shit, Chad! I called it!
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls,
wow.
traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gallagher. Oh my god! Chad! That's amazing! Yeah, you know, like earlier in stream, I'm like, hey, have you guys ever played Metroid? Do you know who Samus is? Samus ain't no man. Anyways, oh my god, I feel like most of us called it because I did the trailer. Everything else, yo, Samus, yo. But the transformation, I wasn't expecting that. Like I was not expecting like the whole like transformation. But holy, oh what? What? That was insane. That was so cool. Samus, oh my god, Sam. I'm gonna say the devs are the coolest gamers, weebs ever. There's so many like references to like the memes that we like, the games that we like, the anime that we like, the manga that we like. Base devs. Oh my god. He's waiting for us.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties
He angry now.
will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Does he know something that we don't know?
Punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You The family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out.
Dude, he's freaking crazy!
Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Cherimu festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Damn.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Whoa! That is so cool! Damn! What the shit happened? Oh my god, then this music comes out? Damn! What the heck? I'm confused though, that was goo. Goo means they're not dead, right? Like goo just means they woke up, right? Oh my god, guys, we now know why anyone with a beard is now... If you have a beard in Hoyoverse, you're gonna be evil because we have no hairy units in this game, and suddenly he's hairy, okay? Wait, that's sick! That's really cool. But all of the stuff that's on him makes sense. Because the way that we look at Gallagher, right? Like, a lot of NPCs had stuff on him. That's insane. Stay tuned to find out what happens in the next upcoming installment. That was insane. 2.2. We are ready. Damn, he evil. I love it. That is insane. So, who in the chat has finished the story? The upcoming story. And how did you guys feel about it? That was insane. You did me? How do you guys feel about it? I'm gonna say that was really good. And no one expected that. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that ending. There are a few things that I had to expect, which was, of course, Sam and Firefly, because we already had our theory crafting already. I did think that Sunday was really evil, but I'm gonna wait still, because I don't know. He's still perfect, he's concealing stuff, who knows? But damn, Xiaoji cooked hard, I agree. Chat, that was insane. Wow, so if Gallagher likes you, he'll open up a drink. If he don't like you, he's gonna take out that lighter. So chat, remember when we put Gallagher and Misha in my party? And they spoke to each other. And someone said in the chat, I even said to chat that no one can see Misha. But Gallagher is the only one who responded to Mikhail. So... I was so freaking right! So I was like, oh, gee, Gallagher can see Misha. That means Misha is not the Watchmaker. Guess what? No, I think he's still the Watchmaker. You can't be BS with me, chat. I'm telling you. So I was just like, telling me off and shit. And my brain, literally triggered all of this stuff. And I knew. I was like, excuse me. That was insane, guys. Get your clappies in. I really enjoyed that. Aventurine story really did hurt me. Seeing about his past. Oh, that really messed me up. Oh, and chat, I want to say something. Thank you, everyone, for, I did not read the chat near towards the end, of course, the story. But I'm going to say good job to you guys for not spoiling it. Keeping it in your pants. Keep the spoils in your pants. But chat, good job, everyone. Because, it's really hard to keep it inside, But if you can do that in my stream, you don't have to spoil it for others. Because I trusted in you guys. I saw, some people go, shh, shut the freak up, chat. So, we got some good eggs in the chat. But I didn't read most of the stuff in the chat. I basically did my best. And then later in the VOD, you guys will be expelled because when I do my video on YouTube, I'm gonna see all the snitches. Oh no. Let me not cover your waifu. So chat, before I do go, I do wanna say thank you for the new follows, the resubbies, the beaties, but most importantly, thank you for your time, everyone. Thank you for not spoiling it for me. I really enjoyed that. And as always, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening and good night, everyone. Oyasumi!